the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Extra point by Little is good. And the Jaguars will take a 7-0 lead. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Here's Manning to throw it on first down. Back to the outside. He's got Diggs.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 4. Up the middle, it's Henderson. He'll get this across midfield to about the 49. Antonio Johnson there on the stop. Here's third down and a few inches. He'll try to run for it with Henderson. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Patriots first down.
In today's game, Mike, we're so used to seeing everyone go for quarterback sneak in this situation. 3rd and inches, just let your quarterback kind of barrel forward and get a fresh set of downs. But a nice change up here, giving the ball to your back. Not only does he pick up the first down, but he gets plenty of yards after that.
Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football, as they've got it with 1st and 10. We'll go play action with May. Forced to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down. On second down, it's May. Forced out wide.
Let's fucking go, man. Shit too easy. Let's go.
Devon Hamilton. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here's May. Exiting the pocket right. He's got Douglas going deep.
Give me that. Let's go, Travis. Let's go, Travis. Let's go, Travis. Let's go, Travis. Let's go. Let's go.
And a solid return as he gets it up past the 45-yard line.
Don't quit like the rest of them do. We trying to Foxborough and get us a dub, man.
A first down throw for Lawrence.
Good D.
Incomplete.
Good D.
Very strong defensively. It's second down.
Take right open. 11. Hey, I'm gun. 13 loose.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on 3rd down.
Hey, Ryan. 11. Tomato. Go. 11. Go. Let's go. Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence.
Got him. Oh, he goes touchdown.
In the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Lawrence to throw for it on 4th down.
Get your motherfucking man. Let's go.
Ryan Thomas. Touchdown, Jacksonville. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half.
I'll tell you what, Mike, there's being aggressive on 4th down, and then there's being really aggressive on 4th down. They weren't just trying to get an inch past the sticks. They were going for broke.
With some money, buddy.
When you have trust in your quarterback and your downfield weapons, I don't blame them.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. On the return, Travion Henderson. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Be like, hey, man. Nigga, I'm heavy. I'm heavy. I got kids. Ring on my finger. Look like I got married. But inside the train, man, I used to sleep on bed. Nigga, we for this.
Hey, you don't. You ain't me. You ain't me, little nigga. Oh, come on, man.
74 yards.
Good shit.
It's not in my club.
Big time answer by this offense. They really needed it in this game.
Shit, I say go for it.
Now it's up to the defense. They're going to stop their own, so they can get off the back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this offense.
I shit got hot drugs. Nigga, I got on ain't got no collar, but I'm go better. Island fruit, I'm sitting my body. So many times I'm trying to he be flying. I'm a shawty, got a knife. Free, but I be dying. We can rock the same thing. We can rock the same thing. The same thing. From the same range. Like, you can't be. Like, we can rock the same thing. Rock the same thing. The same thing. From the same range. Like, you can't. Like, LeBron can't be like me. Be himself. This is the weed. He can't reach the top shelf. It was 17 and his soul is as I'm dead. Believe them bitches slept. Believe them bitches slept on me. They slept. That's all I read. I used to be your team. And that boy, I'm back.
Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to get it, it's got to have an impact.
On the same range. Like,
Come on, Trent. Oh,
Continue to pressure the defense and make them defend the entire field. Because they're worried about him running by them.
This shit costs them. It costs your house.
We couldn't get the connection on 4th. It's going to get the ball over on down. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Working out of the gun. It's May. Incomplete. Covered. Harris out there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike, these up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Give me that shit. Let's go, Travis. Get to another one. Get to another one, my boy. Get to another one. Get to another one. Let's go. Should have took the check down.
Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they forced a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Lawrence now throw on first down. To avoid the rush there.
Hey, Lion. 11, Agate. Hey, kill. 30 left. 11. Here we go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. That's swung out to Etienne. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
11. Take right open. Hey, soak. Hey, I'm gunning. Go.
Shooting it be accurate. Everybody go switch.
Oh, good shit.
She still talk about this and that. They keep talking about that and this.
Mike, it's very simple in the NFL. You're just not going to win a lot of games when you're losing the turnover battle to this degree. And their struggles protecting the football, they've continued to hurt them here today. That's why they find themselves trailing at this point in the game.
Shooting it be accurate. Everything go switch. We barely had it. The bitch like her president barely came. She still talking about this and that.
He will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Touchdown, Patriots.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying.
Let's smile and then you better.
You know how important it is to steal some points forward. Everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half and stop with the early touchdown.
Me, I thought you can't believe. Found the button. Teach me out from
They leave much time on the clock. Put together a drive here at the end of the first half.
Please don't try to challenge me.
Showing off
That ain't shit. She ain't got no clothes. Every girl trying to move on. She ain't got no clothes. She ain't got no clothes. I've been with no bed. We be drunk, I swear I would have been with some. Shout out to down, big surprise. So drunk, no teeth, no teeth. Switch up on it. So I know I don't know the trick, so I need a bitch up on the bitch. Shout out can't be vegetarian. She was kissing all that meat. Got a 100 body a week. Shit. The shit is if she on her shit, can't be worth she on her shit. Dance. Try to stop with you with that piss in it. Nigga, I love
Get down.
incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
All things considered, it's actually pretty easy. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those from that nearest defender. He's not able to secure the catch through contact.
You know what? I love it. You don't ask for shit. I turn it to a trick. I'm trying some. I check out bubble gum and hard dick. And choose the free something to pin out. Bed, spread them legs and try to take my solid time. I'm sounding young as hell. This nigga keep saying, he dead side. He big hop out the whip. Then get killed. If I bitch, I pay my shit. I'm back just like a friend.
That is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams look good on the offensive side. This one is going to steam through the end zone. They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Marcus Jones is there to make the stop. Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 6.
They let that shit run, Tuck.
That's complete to ETN. Across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. Here's first and 10.
Good, young. I don't need a hoe, I just need a dog. You want some drugs? You know, she's the right little toes. They get on your knees and go to you choose. Just like that, it's good and shit. Since we didn't Reese's pieces, 2 bags in the trunk for missing. Nigga play, spell like a CD in the middle. Big ass spell like a Tito. You got big rings and dealers, and my man say nigga, I'm BD. Fuck that nigga, tell him we took it. You was the victim in school. Down in the you just a little.
And they'll take this down.
Shit. You know the guys get rich. Chuck that in I catch the heat. I said, ice cream for labor shirt. Like, watch your hustle for my son. If you do hang, get off them yerkes. Off that bow, Birkin. Never kiss his feels, put some search. He never did shit like commercial. When you come from that, a little bit of life, be a shit, get slow. Reaching that bitch, and knock me out. The girl, see that knock. And all of that work catching plays on the clock. Shit, y'all like chop. That nigga ain't had that boy cow like a kango. Back in that damn time, some dog shit, fuck up the bank on the down. Let him trap at the ring. I'm some bitch, it's smoking on mango. The drink here went down the sea. From that dude, how they spread your weed. Notorious. Pockets ain't small, they big. Wigs. Baby girl thinking some greasy. I tell her, give me some sugar. She got the slide like a know like a big. I'm at my this shit tall like a big. Nigga, twin got behind these shit. Niggas ass like bigger. Right, niggas ass like bigger. Nigga, you know all about the Benjamin nigga when they were running. Nigga said, I'm on your ass like Booker. Hey, I'm on your ass like Booker. That's what I got behind my shit. Let that shit run, touch.
They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5.
It's me, nigga. I'm back, nigga.
Look at that shit, nigga. Let's fucking go. The fuck I do?
Voices in my head. I'm on the road to success with a billion on the pen. It's a heavy bike. I can't do no flight. If you don't want to do it twice, the first time, do it right. I feel like popping my shit, the bank and pull out some slight. 100 bucks, 100 line. It's a money run. All them fuck niggas thought I was done in them boy. They say she digging my 20 round CMC son. She pulled up in that Nissan. Yo, breaking Leon. I'm trying to take me to the crib. I'm trapping in some deal. That G17 and all of them, bro. I love the baby down. My band Jimmy good. I ain't had no ass when I was broke. They mad that I'm keep your hand to yourself. Tell my shit, you gon' get flipped. I'm the prophet, don't be asking me the semi or the butt. Nigga shot his ass with fake imagine ass nigga. I got you went through my phone, got caught up ass nigga. I'm around some hoes, the niggas I don't like it. Brought up ass nigga. Nigga, I ain't even got no girlfriend, but worried about a man. I don't think no $100 bills or 50 to take his hand. Nigga ain't trapping, or scamming, or working, or nothing. Baby girl, this nigga working. You better not tell me that you fucked up. You broke and you ain't trying to fix yourself while you worried about pussy. How the fuck you never shot to see me, but trying to get a fully. Hey, look, bro, it's level to this shit. You gon' switch yourself. Hey, look, bro, I was broke as fuck. I ain't had no help. Shit on one bag, got voices in my head. Nigga, I promise that I ain't the boogeyman. That's me under your bed. I'm on the road to success with a billion on the pin. Did I mention it was a busy night? I can't do no flights. Shit on one bag, got voices in my head. Nigga, I promise that I ain't the boogeyman. That's me under your bed. I'm on the road to success with a billion on the pin. Did I mention it was a busy night? I can't do no flights.
One more stop.
Oh, that shit back one time. Yeah.
It's me, nigga. A best nigga.
Here in this
Trilly pounds on this bitch. Ain't shit on me, I ain't doing bad. Got voices in my head. Nigga, I promise that I ain't the boogeyman. That's me under your bed. I'm on the road to success with a billion on the billion on my bitch. It was a heavy bite. I can't do no flight. If you don't do it twice, the first time, you do it right. I feel like popping my shit in the bank and pulled out some slight. 100 bun. Nigga, 100 long. It's a money run. All on fuck. Niggas thought I was done in the morning. Drop the gun. They say she did. He rap shit. He don't see something. They knew know that. She pulled up in a Nissan. You know, from Perk and Leon. I'm trying to get me to the crib. I'm trapping in some deals. You know that Anthony and G17 are all of the above. I love the baby doll. Bad. I ain't when I was broke, that man. Keep your hand to yourself. Tell my shit, you gon' get flat. The partner don't be ask me on the semi or the butt. And he shot his ass. You know, lodging ass niggas. I got put out. She went through my phone, got caught up ass nigga. But I was around some other niggas. I don't like it. Brought up ass nigga. You ain't got no girlfriend, but worried about a man. No $100 bills or 50 to take his hand. Trapping, or scamming, or working, or nothing. This nigga working. You better not tell me that you fucked up. And you ain't trying to fix yourself while you worried about pussy. Never trying to see me, but trying to get a fully. Hey, little bro, it's level to this shit. You gon' switch yourself. Hey, little bro, I was broke as fuck. I ain't had no help. Shit on me, I ain't doing bad. Got voices in my head. Nigga, I promise that I ain't the boogeyman. That's me under your bed. I'm on the road to success with a billion on the bed. Did I mention it was a heavy bite? I can't do no flight. Ain't shit on me, I ain't doing bad. Got voices in my head. Nigga, I promise that I ain't the boogeyman. That's me under your bed. I'm on the road to success with a billion on the bed. Did I mention it was a heavy bite? I can't do no flight.
May gonna look to throw. Moving to his right. He'll get rid of it. Completed.
Playing skeleton, nigga. I see a bunch of people you need to pick up. Nigga, that guy ain't got no safety, but I'm on J. Cody. I'm type nigga step up to the plate and fuck around here at home. Know y'all been serving so many niggas, I need my trap diploma. Then fill up all the baby bottle, I serve the fucking grown up. I seen a nigga go get rich. Hold on. I seen a nigga go get rich just by picking his phone up. I'm riding with some shit so bad, she just gave me a boner. I love my touch though like my king. I got love for the stoner. Before you raise your voice at me, nigga, just switch.
Give me that shit, nigga. Give me that shit, nigga. Let's go. Get off my motherfucking stick. Bye. Puss.
Nigga, I been having backends and back then like fuck it. Tearing up that test and I might serve you in a tuxedo. This boy swag, I might be your corner in the El Camino. These niggas gotta be hungry, they keep eating the lingo. My little partner throw this seen the ops and said bingo. All these money machines and dice, this bitch a damn casino. Where I'm from, you gon' be Scarface or Dan Marino. Baby girl, these here Louis Schnees, not Valentino. Nigga, before I love music, I was in love with C-Notes.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Carolinas and Bank of America Stadium in town Charlotte.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here. As it were, the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Carolina Panthers. Two teams really came into the NFL together back in 1995, and off we go between the Jags and the Panthers. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Dropping down. That boy Tattletale. They got her bad Chanel. From red to riches. The baddest bitches. The baddest women. See what we do at these days. Give me my life with this 5%. I get bored around, get it. If I need a house with a 10, that's my limit. Baby girl, DJ like Grover. I got her some decent. Even though she was a joke. She became a squirter. You play temporary. I was 12, never mind. We don't fuck with that. I was 13 twice. Like
Too good there, and it's second down.
and the legend man, kids, they go championship.
They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Make her use her mind.
Young
We got caught.
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7. Pass was 30 to the 32. They'll try and run for this with Hubbard. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. Give him 18. It's a Carolina first down. Third short, so didn't need much, but got a little extra on the backside. Nice run.
Chewed up the yardage, didn't he? To me, that was offensive line, good leverage, good blocking angles, taking on a stacked defensive front. And once they shot that little hole in the game,
So just the third play from scrimmage, wanted to avoid the three-and-out and did just that. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
And the defense stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory or if they're stopped. On the run, it's Dowdle. So he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Young working out of the gun. He's going to look deep down the field. And this is
What?
first and goal, and defensively, all they can do is
fuck my
take
right.
their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but they play as well.
Don't forget the fries.
But it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed.
He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Jalen Coker, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Panthers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. The touchdown all set up by the big play one snap before, but they finish it off here with a short completion, this time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? Big pass play, got the momentum going, right? That's you create it with a play like that. You come back out to another pass play to finalize things off.
First ain't got no lint on. We gon' get that shit off. I'm sleeping on this low. Big real penthouse. Smell my old pussy, bro. Your bitch say I'm shit now. Really from the treasure, nigga, in the candy lane by the penthouse. To the snack house, to the crack house, to the fango. Blind man. I knew that I made it when I see my neighbors ain't had no blind down. Yeah, you got this more than this blind man. I got that shit, I'm trying to get off, so I can drive fast. I had my car, I keep getting real nigga, that's my man. Nigga, I ain't football, but I walk around with the that boy did some shit I can. I can't on you. You can like an iPad. I got my eye. I playing with them before we play. I need Springfield, not just some bad shit. Look like Halle Berry. That old nigga broke. That nigga bankroll nigga. Imaginary.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Really tough and started with zero. You understand? They don't have my way. Like Gucci, they like I started with she really got an edge for take on up in real life. Put up against some fan shit. Switch calls like the teacher play. Change from school to take. It's from me to take. Play when you say that, so they hesitate. He's a super fan. So they go this shit. Bitch, you never leave. Let's let it out. So I buy a couch to show him fucking camera.
The Jags with a football to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Lawrence. On the throw, running too much that time. It's incomplete.
So it looks like they stopped some fighting them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Hey, Ron. Take right over. Go. Let's go.
Damn, baby, you looking so good. He ain't got a kid. Just give me a head. Just come give me a head. Baby, come give me a head. Right now, I'm the type of nigga make you laugh and make you fall in love. She got a bin, I pick her up from work, not from the club. Shout to just my type, fuck a 10. Baby girl, a dub. Spread that, baby, you broke my scale. Tell her mom, you fine in hell. She got friend tips on her nail. Ride with me to kill this air. Go down. Soldier like a killer. She so fancy, baby, still so special. Before you sit down. This is for the ball. I've been there.
First and goal, and a chance to get the initial touchdown right back.
She got politics right now. She's finna watch my life. Shot it watch me out. You in the fucking lounge. Like out. So I'm gonna turn me down. Hey, I'm a fucking boss. She like to make it second and goal. I'm the type of nigga make you laugh and make you fall in love. She bout to be in my pick up for one from the club. Shout to just my type for the 10. Baby girl, again.
That nigga stupid. Why the fuck you do it like that, man?
When I touch you out, the only time a nigga drop a dime. When I get in your back, just relax, cause I'm gonna take my time. You the perfect match, we go together. I'm living and you lying. I'm the jelly, you the peanut butter. I'm about this bed, let's get this bread, baby, and stick together. So right, I picked you up at 8 a.m. Drop you off at 9 at night. You get a grip because that pussy tight. Hey, your face look so damn good. When we fuck, keep on the lights. Baby, fuck, he so damn good. Get VVS, no more tonight. I bust you down, ain't nothing plain, baby, but I put you on flights. Baby, come give me your hand. I'm the type of nigga make you laugh and make you fall in love. Got a bit, I pick her up from work, not from the club. Try to jump my tight for the 10. Baby, girl, the dub.
Oh, that's a pig. Come on, man.
Just take your time. Every day I wake up, praying on my grind. Walking with that shit, damn show it's it was on my side. My t-shirt reason I've been trapping, but I got my guy. I believe it, I did some dirty, it was on my side. I did that bad, she be on my mind. Let me pop out. No one's had it. My niggas tried.
Let's see. So, man.
And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's complete TTL on the backfield.
I'm not saying that. Don't come skip with me. I'm saying, like $3 from Lindy. Bro, I got so many flavors. I'm way to feature ball, bro. This shit get lost. Nigga, this shit lost. The chicken just like sex to me. I'm sipping bars. Take your time, trying to fuck you up until the morning. Too perfect, that shit got me wrong. That shit got me wrong.
It's 7 now as they kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
60 red.
They run again with Dillon. Knifes his way forward here with just 3 yards on the play. Second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
45, white. Cut.
The play fake, now Young. He's got his tight end, it's Tommy Tremble. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They run here with Dillon. And a solid run down inside the 30. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second.
It's Young off play action. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Shot, 17. Here we go. Ready, go.
Now Young. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Jalen Coker with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Panthers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Lawrence will throw. That's complete to the rookie from Colorado. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. The Jaguars are going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Got his man. It's the tight end Strange with it. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there of 22.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Jaguars first down.
Again, it's Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Straight ahead, ETN. And he'll get it down to the plane of the 37. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This from 54 yards away. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Tug came to play with these Panthers. I missed on that down deep pass.
The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway.
Deep pass, man.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game.
Second down.
Now Lawrence. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That is caught by Hunter. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now Lawrence to throw. A short throw there to Strange. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. We can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Lawrence. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
This will be caught by Brown. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. But to throw again is Lawrence. He'll try and do this himself. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Nick Scorton able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They'll start on the ground with Hubbard. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football to places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On play action, Young. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. And we're back now in Charlotte. It's the Panthers out in front and in control of the football as well as we begin quarter number 4. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. A give running right, it's Hubbard. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. all-around great play by Devin Lloyd, using his athleticism to get to the backfield and his strength to stop him for a loss. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Young off the play fake. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Eric Murray. And the Jaguars are right back in this football game.
Exactly what we needed. Come on, baby.
Beautiful read there by the safety. Zone coverage. So he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him. And he makes a great play.
How long that was? That's all I need to do.
56 yards rushing for
Go, man. Knew this shit was going to come down to the wire.
You're smiling after that play because you certainly got them guessing now. Second and short. Could they just hand it over another big game? Or did they take advantage of that spot to take a big shot downfield?
That's to the left side, taken in by Hunter. The battle in
Smart
the
looking
trenches
ball.
never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches.
Smart with that rock.
Now Lawrence. He'll try to pick it up himself. And this pass
Hold on to the fucking ball, man.
coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Second time he did that shit, dog.
And that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the
Hey,
side.
hell,
They
dog.
separate the receiver from the ball.
Going forward, here's ETN. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time to get him behind the line.
Blew the fucking game. Damn.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
And they'll run on 1st down. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Another run on 2nd down, trying to cover up. And they'll get him down right about the 20. Here's 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
Here's Young. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Panthers 1st down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
That was a round run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole zone, made sure the quarterback saw it, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
And not totally home-free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Chuba Hubbard, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers will add to their 4th quarter lead. Extra point right down the middle. And that makes it a 21-10 game.
Damn, we had a chance.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now. Send this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence. He's going to let it fly. And that is incomplete.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final inning. Down 2 scores. You know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end. But this one falls incomplete.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Well, that'll be incomplete. Kind of took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. From the gun on third down, Lawrence. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is incomplete. Like he had a pretty good line on that, but that would have been a big play. But he could not pull it in.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
No choice but to go. Here's fourth down now. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Oh, ass niggas dropped the ball, man. Good game, though. I had a chance to take that shit, too. I shouldn't have ran the ball on fourth down.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw.
Fittingly named in part for its considerable elevation. We're at Empower Field at Mile High here in Denver, Colorado. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Denver Broncos. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And off we go from Denver. LaQuint Allen to return this. And it doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line.
Anytime I get my rank up, these niggas get to doing them bitch-ass kicks.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10.
Oh, ass shit, how they be doing this shit?
Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards.
So long,
Makes the tackle.
You know, King, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. They always do. That's exactly what they were able to offensively to get this drive moving.
Out of the gun, Lawrence. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they'll stop him here before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So that's going to go as a pickup. .6 yards. And that's good for a Jacksonville first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Here's Etienne on first down. And he's into the front pocket for about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, with the transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them are just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Connection made, Travis Etienne. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
A gain of 15. First down, Jacksonville.
got first down here from the 36. From the gun, ETN gets it. He's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
That is just a good, solid move right there. I know it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Lawrence working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. He's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line. 7 yards on that pickup. And the Jaguars have a first down. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. We're going to set it down all the way down to the 25. On first and 10, here's Lawrence. Chased out to his right. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. First and 10. Nibs stuck with a pass. Short pass brought in. And then I'm going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate. Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, they can run, bring tackles and get in the open field. They truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
We finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have 2nd and 9 for their first play. To throw, here's Nix. This is Ingram, look at left side. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet. That's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Now Nix on 3rd down. That's caught for the first. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Running back sent in motion. On first down, it's Nix. Walking the tightrope there, but he makes the grab and bound.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Throwing again, here's Nix.
It's a fucking pick, man.
Should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this early drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can't hit the ground on this side.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. He finds Ingram, working downfield here. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They get 19 on that pickup. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game. And we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More from Mile High in just a moment. A successful opening drive, nearing field goal range now. It's first down at the 41. They kick the running back in motion. Throwing on first down, Nix. Gets his running back. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Okay, I know exactly exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back, I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, and I just showed you how to do yours.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field. All I'm thinking about right now is training camp. Because that's a middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. On first and 10, here's Nix. And they're going to score a touchdown, Denver. The Broncos get some late points and the lead. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. Second drive, we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. First down throw, Lawrence. Into the hands of his running back, ETN. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Pickup of 12 on that play. That's good for a Jacksonville first down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space and those completions outside the pocket.
First and 10, it's Lawrence. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Cam Little now to try the Jags field goal. This a 52-yard attempt from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. This is hauled in by Ingram. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for Broncos first down. Running back sent in motion. Nix now on first and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Nix with it on first. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. He's got it.
Fuck you even caught that, man.
The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and added the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
And he can't take the completion across. Defense on him fast and bringing him down to deny the 2-point conversion. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Bayshul Tootin now on the return. And he's brought down quickly right inside his own 10.
Well, that's the case. Either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coach team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
Lawrence with it on first. Flushed out of the pocket. And they don't connect, looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag on the field. That'll set them halfway back toward their own goal line. So not just the yardage block, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's second and long. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Bails out of the pocket quick. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle.
You gonna drop it?
Oh, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete.
Oh, man.
Ryan Thomas Jr., his intended target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Oh, that's a...
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Hits him downfield. This is Thomas. And this is going to come to an end, right at the 32-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. All the left side. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going again. Here's Lawrence. Escapes out to the left. Caught, nice gain left side. And they are all the way into that red zone. Offense in the hurry up here. From the red zone on first. Buys time, rolling right. He finds Brown right side. And this one does not go far. Working quickly here. On 2nd down, it's ETN. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up for 1st and goal. Offense in the hurry up here. Lawrence working from the gun. Caught out wide. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Offense up to the line fast.
Yo.
ETN.
What up, bro?
And he gets in. Touchdown. The Jaguars start the 2nd half with some needed points. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Cam Little to try the extra points. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Jaguars cut it to a field goal game.
Oh.
That's all. That's all.
Raleigh set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And that kickoff is into and then down to the end. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They kick the running back in motion. Nix from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. Rob Pratt, first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
To throw, here's Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Looking to throw. He has the 1st over the middle. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. That one's over. For 31 yards. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
You throw it in the middle of the field, it's all about anticipation and accuracy. I mean, those are the two keys all the time in my book, Kate. But when you throw it in the middle of the field with all of the traffic, that's where guys' great anticipation and that tremendous accuracy come to life.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Shotgun snap to Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down, check down, check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him there physically.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Once more, it's Nix. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Oh, you fucking dropped in, you bitch-ass nigga, dog. The fuck is you doing, man?
Chances to escape the field, and they dropped both interceptions.
Come on, dog.
Oh, that was such an opportunity.
Damn.
They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
This shit lame as hell, dog.
That's a lot riding on this field goal try. It's a 36-yard look from the left
Nigga
half.
blowing my damn game, dog. Wide open interception.
And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make a field goal won't cost him a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are.
Let's get, dog. Slam ass kick.
Field position, Brock, after the unforced on the kickoff. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Lawrence dumps it off to his running back. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Jaguars have a 1st down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Jaguars trail by 6. Out of the gun, again to ETN. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Last run, a lot of help. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. He's got it inside
That shit was coming.
Across
Oh,
the line,
man.
into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars find a way to tie it late. Brian Thomas Jr., the touchdown. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives him the
One fucking stop,
lead
bro.
right near the end of this
One
game.
stop. That's it. One stop, baby.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
That interception would have smoked his
On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
I heard something. There's some fucking defense.
Starting out trips
Fucking
right here.
defense, we
1st
might
and
be
10.
alright, though.
Setting up to pass. And he's going to
No.
get this up to the 26.
How did?
Take it down.
Making that throw and double coverage to
Really
running back,
bad.
I don't want to live off of that, and I'm certainly not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch. A whole bunch of bodies around him.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. On the move, hit it right. Now here he goes again. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of another.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
You just got to love that angle run. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
Force that to his right. Taking a chance in the end zone. Somebody there, and he knocks it away. Couldn't connect for it all on that first down. So back to the drawing board they go for second.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. You got one hand on it. He gets 2, it could have gone the other way.
Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix.
No, nigga! What the fuck I'm talking about? Let's fucking go.
Jaguars make the play that should win.
You won't drop that one, nigga. Let's go. Get off my sticks.
I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're gonna
Fuck I'm talking about. Shit so clutch.
a throw downfield like that, yeah.
Shit just so clutch, man.
How you do it?
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got
That boy too clutch.
when you know the coverage
That boy just too clutch.
especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field.
Get him off my sticks.
Listen, these defenders
go.
in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the
Shit
field
too clutch out
it
there.
turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
They're gonna pass it here. He rolls to his right.
That boy just too clutch. Let's go. GG's. GG's, gang. For sure.
So the Jaguars, the visitors in this one, but they take home the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Broncos.
How you get money?
A close one that went all the way down.
How you get some fucking money, man?
This is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Hayward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Jaguars, as we'll see you next time on
I had
Denver.
to call you up, man. I had to make this play. Goddamn, finish off this game, man. That nigga had me on the ropes just now, boy. They tried to shit me, too.
Here he come. Come on. You got ready to sit down. You got to sit down? Yeah. You got a box? Yeah, we come back to the house, too. Put you in the box? Yeah, man. Come on. Yeah. Let me shut up. I'll put you up. Damn shoes on. Yeah, won't you, Nick?
I'm in here, yeah, man.
Put the shoes on. Come on.
My baby.
On the base of the St. John's River, it's a good look inside Everbank Stadium downtown Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Oh, she done already? What time you dropped off?
Oh,
okay.
Cam Little out to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And they were running down a couple yards shy of the 30.
This one. Yeah, my bad, but no, he's my chip, no. That's not chip.
On play action. Now McCarthy.
You're in the goddamn car.
He throws there, incomplete.
That's why I won't be funky ass chips. Look in the car.
But they're in the zone to start. I
Man,
think
there
we'll
is.
see plenty of man coverage as we move along. The first throw of this one, incomplete.
You got shit I got to deal with, my
Now it's
nigga.
2nd and 10.
Man, you don't need whoop, man. You stand in there. You know, get guys in the truck. See why they shit.
Open man is Naylor. He's got it. And they get him down now before he takes it across the 40-yard. 13 there. First down, Vikings. Zero hesitation that time. That was
If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether they call a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
Here's McCarthy. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. He's able to take it across the field before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. Now a handoff. Running left is Jones. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Able to get the he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive linemen said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Looking to throw McCarthy. He's going to let this one go deep. Touchdown! Jalen Naylor, 47 yards. And the Vikings are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Hey, Ginger, time. 30 left. 11. Sink right open. 11. Sink right.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
11, Agate. Go, let's go. 30 left. Okay, so sink right open.
Here's Lawrence. Now he's going to step up and run. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Brian Thomas, 60 yards. And the Jaguars are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Now for the point after.
For the extra point.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team Vikings had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, look and repeat that. Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Now the shotgun is Jones. A solid stiff arm. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. To the air with McCarthy. And he's got this to Jefferson. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now McCarthy. And it's caught. Touchdown, Vikings. Aaron Jones from 3 yards out. And the Vikings have taken the lead. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield and made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone, so this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. Now Lawrence finding ETN here, catching it on the out route. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. And excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Well, I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Well, they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now Lawrence. And that's complete ETN out of the backfield. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. 25 yards that time.
That's another Jaguars 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll try the left side with ETN. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. 14-7. From the 3, 2nd and a yard.
Right, let's go.
Another toe for Etienne. And he'll take this one in for a Jags touchdown. Travis Etienne taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from drawing level. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Quickly to Addison here. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. On play action, McCarthy. This one swung out here to Jones. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as he'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Throwing is McCarthy. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. 13 yards as the Vikings pick up the first down. McCarthy operating from the gun. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Appeared to me he was just trying to find an open receiver. He got forced out to his right. Had to come off of a guy downfield, trying to hit his back. Unable to connect. Should have been an easier throw moving to his right, though.
Yeah, much easier, obviously, for a right-handed quarterback who's going to his left. A little bit tougher.
Exactly.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again, McCarthy. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. T.J. Hockenson in the final seconds of the first half. And the Vikings have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Hey, easy. Route.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. Looking long for Thomas. That is incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty.
This is caught at the 20. And he is down deep into Minnesota territory. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
11, Agate.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Lawrence. He'll get this off DTN. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. Line of scrimmage, the 9. 2nd and about a yard. A shotgun snap, and again the ETN. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jaguars come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point splits the uprights. And we are tied at 21. So all square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Back to throw. McCarthy. Complete. Jefferson the target. And
fucking caught that.
Before reaching the 45-yard line. 18 yards the gain for number 18. Working out of the gun is McCarthy.
What?
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down.
I'm gonna do it wrong, man.
39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. So the ball is on to 16 here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Looking to throw. McCarthy. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Now the ball comes loose.
Come on, get the fucking ball, man.
And he's brought down just outside.
Boy, this game here, boy.
We hear them discuss red zone.
This motherfucking guy here.
And they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, caller in the league, they take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team doesn't have the ball. Got to secure it.
And he couldn't quite get there.
It's so lame,
down at the 1. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense.
And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Vikings have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where they started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Paul. They got a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Jacksonville. It's Jaguar football, but a little work to do for them. They trail here as we start the fourth. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down.
11, add, go, think right, open. Think right.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. This will be caught by Brown. And he will have a Jaguars first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 20. And the Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Kill. 13, go.
Now Lawrence to throw. He'll find ETN out of the backfield. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 39-yard line.
Again, it's Lawrence. Now he's going to step up and run. This ball caught by Strange. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. They couldn't ask for much more at this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. And he'll find his way down right around the 12. Here's a 2nd and 7.
Hey, run.
Pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
11. Hey, I'm gun. Hey, kill.
Here's Lawrence to throw. And he fires one incomplete.
Intended for Brian Thomas Jr. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Okay,
A big play looming on 3rd down.
Red on red. Hey, Soko, go. 11, Agate.
Here's Lawrence. And that almost intercepted. Oh, they would have loved to have their first pick of the game right there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
Go on red. Think right. Soko. Think right. 30 left.
Here we go. Gotta have it. Lawrence. He forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted.
Who did he throw it to just now?
And the Vikings have just about summed up this football game. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Here we go. 60 Bison. Dragon 60. 7 Pirate. Street.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Making the catch, this is the tight end Oliver. And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. McCarthy off the play fake. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. To the air with McCarthy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Viking first down, and that should be the one that gets him to the finish line. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on third down. Went his way. It worked out.
It doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
At the 35-yard line.
And they'll indeed take a knee. So the final seconds have ticked away in this Minnesota victory, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we sign off from Jacksonville.
I lost that guy.
While they poppin' paparazzi pictures, I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'm gonna make that boy. I'm a best friend too.
Well, this entertainment mecca opened back in 2009. It seats 80,000 but has a standing room capacity north of 100K, and we are pushing that today at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here now is Cam Little out to get us started, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Up to midfield. Look at him go inside the 30. And he finally runs out of gas, but not before he's inside the 10-yard line.
An absolute tremendous start to the game. What a return to take it that far deep into the other team's territory. The only person upset, the return guy. He didn't quite get to the end zone. And you know when it comes to film time, they're going to give him a lot of grief about that.
And he will fight his way into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Cowboys will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Now ETN to start the drive. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. They work now on 2nd and 9. Now Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Lawrence will throw. Open man, this is Brenton Strange, the tight end. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. It's a big play for the Jaguars. And even 40 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. And now moving a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there. But that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line. ETN. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
It's 3rd down and goal to go. Easy. Read a 24. Read a 54.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter.
On the red. Go, let's go. Hey, I'm gun. 30, left, safe right.
On 3rd and goal, Lawrence will try and do this himself. And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line. A tough time to take the sack. Now it's 4th and goal, and that's a loss of 6. Now a field goal try coming up here for the Jags. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. And his kick is indeed good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. They took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game over.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They begin the drive with Williams. And not much to speak of. Following a 1-yard gain up to the 26. To throw is Prescott. Williams brings it in. Now inside the 25. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. A big play there on the catch and run. 56 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Up the middle, it's Williams. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. 2nd and 10. Prescott now. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Lamb's first catch of the game. Good for a 1st down.
That's a nice job of working his way open down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he sets his guys up. And
he will take it in for a Cowboys goal. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Cowboys are able to widen their advantage. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. That will set up well when we resume action in the second quarter. After one, a 14-3 ball game. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Lawrence. Now he's going to step up and run. Over the middle, he's got Myers. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The catch and run good for 18 and a first down.
Talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's what really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
At the 17-yard line.
Back to throw. Lawrence. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's complete to Etienne out of the backfield. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds.
We can make this one pretty simple. Walked up all his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked it down to force a 4th down?
Gun. 13, move. Go, let's go.
4th down, here's Lawrence. He'll try to do it himself. Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Brenton Strange from 13 yards out. And the Jaguars take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Extra point attempt to follow here. And he's got it. That cuts the lead. It's now 14-10. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Pushes him over. A solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Open middle right side. It's Lamb. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
That is caught. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
And that'll be incomplete.
No receivers open downfield, so instead of forcing the ball to the sideline, he's going to throw this one down to Fort Worth. He'd rather have the incompletion than the turnover.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 35. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And this defense not ready for that one, so he'll take this down inside the 25. Now Prescott. He finds Pickens over the middle. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. This 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now a timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected. Red zone presence, and that one was realized there. You've got to find your tight end in that situation.
Here's Prescott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes it a 21-10 game. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. Final play of the half. It's Lawrence. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 15. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This ball caught. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. A big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Wide open receiver complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
First down, Jacksonville.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Britton Strange, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jaguars come right out of the locker room and score here the opening minute of the third quarter.
13,
Lawrence going to look to throw for it. It's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point.
18.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And a good return, but he pays the price at the end of it as he's picked up and thrown down. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
So they'll get nothing out of that play, and it's taken down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over it that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
And that will be
incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. Prescott to throw on 4th. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Aubrey good with a PAT. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
That's caught. It's Strange, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Throwing again here, it's Lawrence. Now a run here off the RPO, and he'll keep it. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Hey, think right open. Here we go.
Here's Lawrence to throw.
What the fuck is he doing?
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
11, stop, go. 13, Luke.
Here's Lawrence. He's going to air this thing out deep for Thomas. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Brian Thomas, 34 yards. And the Jags have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Point after, right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Second and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing, Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Going, he put it on the carpet, a fumble. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
They'll throw again. Prescott. That's going to be caught by Pickens.
He kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
To throw is Prescott. Working the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run out the gun here. Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Here's Prescott. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now Prescott. Able to hit his target within. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Prescott to throw. Finds Pickens. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down, and that should be that.
That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal.
Prescott. Screen play set up for Williams. So nothing there on the screen that time.
That means all that great acting they tried on offense went for naught, didn't it? Because you have to try and influence them. Make them think that you're doing something else. Make them think that they can get to the passer by letting them by and then setting up the screen and getting downfield.
Oh, yeah, that's what we do.
By Antonio Johnson. And the Giants are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
23.
Lawrence. Got his man. It's the tight end Strange with it. Now the Jags will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
A gain of 21 yards. And the Jaguars 1st down.
Here's Lawrence. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they're ruling incomplete.
What?
Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. We're going to be tough to get 2 plays out of this. This could very well be it. Throwing now, Lawrence. Thomas brings it in. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Jaguars.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. With 3 seconds to go, if it's good, we're off to overtime. And this doesn't get there. It's no good. They had to go for it, but their final effort here is going to come up short. We all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch. Home team finds a way to get it done, a narrow victory.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there were times where each side looked like they were the better team out there. And the outcome was in doubt for much of this game. Every snap seemingly more important than the previous one. Great effort from the guys visiting, but...
I check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't state much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that.
With its distinctive swimming pools in the upper deck, there's a look inside Everbank Stadium here in Duval County, Florida. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And they're going to get inside the 30 to 20.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Herbert on the first play wants to pass it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A good start. One play, 10 yards. But we know that he can get first downs with his arm and his legs, Charles. And there, when he gets outside of the pocket, the defense has to account for both. And he's able to complete it for the first.
And he's very comfortable outside of the pocket. Some quarterbacks, that's not their thing for him. That seems to be the #1 asset to his game. Gets out to the open field, things seem to break down the secondary a little bit, and he picks out the right target.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down. Now it's Herbert. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Come on, Trayvon. What is he doing? Get the fuck out the way.
It's opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Come on, man. Crazy.
That was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate that was just incomplete.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself.
Crazy.
Herbert able to show his wheels as he gets the first.
How many times do we hear that 3rd down may be the most important down in football? And there's no better example than what we just saw right there. Forced to scramble, knows where the 1st down marker is, dives for it, and gets it. What a big-time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key 1st down.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. If you're a coach, you absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a numbers direction here on 2nd. A run once more with him. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just boom, quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Now he's going to step up and he'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator. You see your guys give up that space so early in the game. Third down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out. But his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all that moving, but still a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to see what you're going to do here on second down.
They'll try the air now with Herbert.
Let that shit loose, man.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 13-yard line.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Herbert going to give to Hampton. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. We're scoreless after one. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they got second and 4 coming up. Herbert. This is cool. Touchdown, Chargers. Oronde Gadsden from 6 yards away. And the Chargers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jaguars nothing.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
11, I'm gun. 11, go, let's go. Here we go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete into the hands of Myers. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2. Here's a second and 2 now from the 33. Now Lawrence to throw. Finding ETN here, catching it on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Take right open. 11, I'm gun.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6.
Second and 6 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Lawrence. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
So on 4th down, here's Logan Cook to punt for Jacksonville. Back deep for L.A. is Darius Davis. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road. His running back. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Too far downfield, something those linemen have to watch out for, and that time it costs them. Back to throw here, Herbert. Now a run here off the RPO, and he'll keep it. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. Well, it was second long. Now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
He'll try and do this himself. And
oh, get that!
Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up
Come on, man. That was fucking big.
Down, so the Chargers trot out J.K. Scott. Pulled in at the 24. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And the Jaguars go on offense, first down and 10. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Now Lawrence. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number one.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hopefully they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Lawrence will throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first two drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
13 loop. Go. 30 left. Sink right. Sink right open.
They're going on fourth down. Lawrence. That's to his running back, complete. And some room to maneuver. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go for the first half. Throwing again here, it's Lawrence. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, that was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 34-yard line.
That's good for our Jaguars. First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
11.
Lawrence. He completes it to Hunter. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Now a timeout signaled for. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Now a 2nd and 6.
24. Hey, kill. 11. 13 loop.
Looking to throw Lawrence. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waiting moments of quarter number 2. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Now Lawrence. A short throw there to Strange. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. ETN up the middle. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. Second down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From midfield now, Lawrence. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now we've got a 3rd and 4. Well, Lawrence going to move him around a bit.
Take right open. Hey, I'm gun. 11, Agate. Go, let's go. 11.
Back to throw here. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
And that's a crusher right there. Had his man open for a first down. Threw a fastball when that wasn't necessary. Incomplete pass. One of these quarterbacks going to learn, you don't get extra points for how hard you throw the football.
And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hunter. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Charger drive about to get going. The drive begins with a carry by Hampton. Nifty move. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
Herbert, quick pass out wide. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. First target, first catch, and a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And this is caught inside the 5. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Run Oronde Gadsden with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chargers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Their deficit is 11, 14-3, and needing to get something going here as they come up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. That's caught. It's Strange, the tight end.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. To throw again on 2nd down. Lawrence. This ball caught by Strange. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
First down. Hey, don't go. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Sink right.
Looking to throw. Lawrence. Got his man. It's the tight end Strange with it. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
That's another.
11.
First down.
Rip, 23.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Go. Hey, kill. 11.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. They'll get this out to the flat for ETN. So the completion good for just 3. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Chargers' 20-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Looking middle, and it's complete. And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
That's another. Jaguars. First down.
30 left.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Back to throw again. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete.
I got him.
2nd and 4. They can still get a first down without scoring.
Take right open. Go. Hey, kill.
But to throw again is Lawrence. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
It's down near the goal line. Things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5.
It's 4th down.
Hey, I'm gun. 13 loop. Go. Let's go. 11 Agate. Go. Silver.
Here we go. Gotta have it. Lawrence. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. The Charger drive about to get going. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. And he's going to be...
Who you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
Losing streak like a motherfucking Brown.
Boy, it's a picture-perfect afternoon here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The roof is open, and it is time for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Cam Little out to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Prescott off play action. On the RPO, will keep it himself. He's got this to Pickens. Touchdown, Cowboys! George Pickens, 65 yards. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. One play in the end zone on a long touchdown pass. You knew they wanted to get him involved. He's their go-to guy. First play, though, wow.
Yeah, and I remember when I was playing, something similar happened. I remember getting to the sideline and my coach said, so what did a scouting report with circling him, putting a star by him, did you not get that he was a good player? And that's the question I would have for them now. You know, as you said, he's a go-to guy. How is he not covered? No, I should say, covered well.
And they're not going to get this one off in time. It'll be a delay. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And his kick is no good. And an inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And not much happening on the return as we get this to about the 23. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll start on the ground, ETN. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nice and bit off. A pretty decent game.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a second down and 4. Now Lawrence changing play. On second down and 4. Lawrence got a man. It's De'Ami Brown complete. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Here's Lawrence to throw. And that's complete to the backfield. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Defense defense was expecting run, and they're dealt to pass of over 15 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Running out again on ETN. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 11 more on that one and another first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, isn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all. Challenging that defense and on that go-around. The offense won the challenge. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Now Lawrence to throw. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there. That winds up incomplete.
Nice progress down the field. He's halted by that incompletion. They could try for some 7 yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, ETN. And he'll take this one down at the 40. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves it with 3rd and 9 looming. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown, Jaguars. Brenton Strange, 39 yards. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from taking the lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Now the extra point drive forthcoming. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter.
That's what we're taking it serious. That's
set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he'll weave all the way up to just a few yards shy of midfield. A great return.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
That's how you gonna get it.
Picked off by Eric Murray. And the Jaguars are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback rolling left and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result.
11, 13, same price.
Here's Lawrence. Over the middle, complete. That's Hunter. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Lawrence will throw. Looking long for Thomas. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
Red on red. Take right. 30 left. Go.
Now Lawrence. Now he's going to step up and run. Looking right sideline, that's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Give him 32 on the play.
What a first quarter he's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's in phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence, he doesn't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter, as they've got it 2nd and 7.
Kill. On red.
A handoff for Etienne. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne, 29 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back one, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. Well, now how about this return? And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Here's Prescott. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Prescott fires one out wide, complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 20-yard line. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, here we go. I take that point.
And again, it's Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. That is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are back within a couple of the lead.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone.
The Cowboys will line up for the two-point conversion.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for two to tie the game, and it works out. So they go with a pass there on the two-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their two-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have two-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start this drive out on the ground and give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. And from the 34, here's second and field. Looking to throw Lawrence. The RPO will keep it himself. He'll air it out deep for Thomas. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Well, I think you have to forgive him just a little bit here because he's out of the pocket trying to make a play. But he rushes this throw and just wings it downfield right over the head of his wide-open receiver.
Lawrence. He'll try and do this himself. That is caught. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pick up there at 20 yards.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Here's a give to Etienne. And down to the 36-yard line. 67 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop on this first down. Still a few inches short of the first down as they come up now on second down.
At the Cowboys' 36-yard line.
Now Lawrence. He's going to air this thing out deep for Thomas. Got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Brian Thomas, 35 yards. And the Jaguars have moved out in front. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Point after, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. They definitely do want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that route to the locker room just a little more animated.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO, and he'll keep it. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Able to hook up with Williams here on the end route. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down. Prescott to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Now we give up the middle. Williams. And good penetration here. They'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Throwing. Prescott. He's got his target. It's complete. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Prescott. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete.
And their backs up against the wall a bit, and they come through with forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Looking to throw, Prescott. Man open left side, it's Williams. Then he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Now Prescott. They'll try to pick it up himself. Touchdown, Cowboys! Kevontae Turpin, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Aubrey now for the PAT.
Yo.
He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line.
See? No, I was. I'm getting old. Just got this little lagging ass cough, man. I ain't even getting close. And that's all. That's
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. Taking it right down Broadway. He may go. Travis Etienne. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Etienne as the first half is winding down. And the Jaguars have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today is track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. Extra point splits the uprights, and they will take a 7-point lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they're going to play this.
I think we'll...
And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 33 yards that time.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here go 46, 47.
Prescott from the gun. Got a man in the middle, and it's complete. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. To throw is Prescott. Touchdown! Javonte Williams in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes. Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. For the first half, very even. I mean, really in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles, as we start the third quarter. Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Over the middle here to Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time you wait for his man to come open, puts it right on it, and they pick up the first down.
And it maneuvers one forward for about 4. Second and 6.
Another good run for him. What else is new? That'll put him right at 150 yards for the game. So he's really made his presence felt in this one.
From the 44, Lawrence. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. A big one there for the Jags. 18 yards, first down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
You have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They're really locked in on offense.
And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up second down. Back to the ground with ETN, and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves it with 1 yard to go on third down. Operating from the gun, Lawrence. And will be intercepted. Picked off by Marquise Bell.
What did you making him top pass?
The football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Second and 9 now from the 21. Again, it's Williams. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Now Prescott. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get on the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now Zach's right back in the other direction. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Arlington. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. Prescott down. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. It'll only be a loss loss of a couple, but the pressure gets home on first down. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. It'll be a gain of 9, and that's going to make it 4th down.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
Now Prescott on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
They'll come up now, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And he is caught by Lamb. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a first down in field goal range already. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you to the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
Now Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. And a throw right sideline is complete. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Williams going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. 2nd down, goal to go. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th.
Any thoughts about overtime have ended at this juncture? That touchdown puts them up 6. I would imagine they'll kick the extra point now and rely on their defense.
A little bit of time left on the clock here in the 4th, but they got to feel good now. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, What changes there around the goal line on a two-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
They'll come up first and 10 here. Here's Lawrence. Oh, that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up.
Lord, how I gave my parents fits. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Dad took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree. Tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Cuffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get sold. White son of a gun. Pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. White son of a gun. Pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Stop the run. Can't stop the run. We can't stop the run.
my paranoia, can't stop the rock. Shake my paranoia, can't stop the rock. Shake my paranoia, can't stop the rock. Shake my paranoia, I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia, I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Houston Texans. Cam Little after the opening kick. And we're off and running from Houston. Here's Tremon Smith with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Here we go. 18. That's it.
Stroud in the air to start us off. Chased out to his right. Now he takes it.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
2nd and 3 now.
Here we go. 18.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He's got it deep downfield. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Here we go.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass, and that RPO scheme offensively feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
All right. 18. What's that?
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And now they have a 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
From the red zone now. And this one is knocked away from the intended target. Good start from the defense here as that incompletion brings up 2nd down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around and so actively, aggressively looking for that impact play.
Shotgun now, 1st round. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans finish up an excellent opening series. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Bayshul Tootin now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10.
Rip, 23. Go, go. Hey, so go. Hot. Go. Hey, I'm gun. 11. Here we go.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. And he has him right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
11. Sink right. 30 left. 13. Go.
1st and 10. It's Lawrence. Connection made. Travis Etienne. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. He picks up 15 on the play. That's good for a Jacksonville 1st down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this 1st quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Red. Hey, so go. 11.
1 quarter down in this all-AFC South contest. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back for the 2nd quarter. It's Jaguar football. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down.
I'm gun. 11.
Lawrence working from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, Captain Fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception so much higher. when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's going to be okay.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
It's Mixon on second down. Has a lane past the 45. And he's finally brought down up at the 48. That play good for 17 on a first down.
Danger, King. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
118. What's up?
Stroud to throw on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He was trying to find Christian Kirk there. So that brings up second down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he takes it across midfield and into Jaguars territory. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
He's got it, complete to Collins. And he has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short-yard gain. To find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch, well, it's a perfect play to break it big.
Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Texans in front here at NRG. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. On the move, headed right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Defense, relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
Tony.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Tried setting up the screen, but this is intercepted. Space on the right, he's got room. Into the red zone. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Heads up play from the linebacker there to take a short, innocent pass and just turn it into a major highlight for him and his guys.
And I know people are watching that going, how in the world the quarterback not see that linebacker?
Yeah.
But sometimes, Kate, your focus is so much on the safeties, the nickel, the corner. You just take for granted you can fit that ball in. And that linebacker said, not on my watch.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Nice starting spot for the Texans here. They're about set. 1st and 10.
All right. 18. What's up? Whoa.
Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. Will finding his back. Mixon. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Gain of 26 yards there. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
Already.
First down, Stroud. And he can't escape. Jaguars all over him. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Brings up second down.
Nike Texans. Hey, south.
They go play action with Stroud. He puts some juice on a deep brought in inside the 20. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get some late points and the lead. Nico Collins with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with his speed, that route is a winner, chicken dinner.
That one splits the uprights. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Tootin now on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Jaguars take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's first and 10.
Hey, Lion!
Here's Etienne to begin the drive. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After that little 8-yard scooch, here comes second and 2. Out of the gun, Lawrence. Hits him on the out route. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Jaguars have a first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
First and 10 from the 43. From the shotgun, Lawrence. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
That was a situation where I think the previous drive, really affected the decision-making there. Coming off a pick, he wasn't about to challenge the coverage. Instead, well, he just took his medicine.
Here's Lawrence to throw. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
We talk so much about decision-making, and often it's the decision of where to throw it. Right? Reading the defense, finding the right coverage to attack. But there's also great decision-making that comes with just getting rid of the football. Just avoiding sacks. They are so detrimental. And that one, man, he ate up a ton of yards.
Forced out to his right. That finds Hunter downfield. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Working quickly here. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Tootin now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll start the second half with ETN. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Flushed out of the pocket. Dumped off to his running back. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for a Jacksonville 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw, Lawrence. Into the hands of his running back, ETN. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. He goes to the hurry up here. ETN on 3rd down. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead, get what you need.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Lawrence with it on 1st. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
On 2nd down, it's ETN. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Working quickly here. Going to the ground again on 1st. Space to the left. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set. They'll run, ETN. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
ETN will not get past the line. He's held up at 4.
That result right there probably takes the run out of the picture on 3rd and goal. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this offense is looking at this in 4-down territory. This is where the fascinating mind games go.
Third and goal. Defense electing to play this from the nickel.
Hey, I'm gun. Done. 11, Haggett. 11, go.
Back to throw. Here's Lawrence. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Ooh, tough to blame him for that drop block, even if it would have been a touchdown. That was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react, and then you got to burst. And that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
Hey, easy, route. Take right. 11, 13, loop. Hey, kill. Here we go.
Looking to throw. Caught out wide. It's a Jacksonville touchdown. The Jaguars cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s when we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners. There'd be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, it's Jalen Noel. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Texans to the line, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. He completes it in traffic. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
I'll say this, Kate, this quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. Kind of like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
Offense to the line. This is 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
To the air, Stroud. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Foye Oluokun with the pick. And the Jaguars take over after returning it inside the red zone.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
Hey, lie.
Here's Etienne on 1st down. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Hey, Soko, sink right. Hey, I'm gun. Go, let's 11, add it. 11.
Lawrence looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Out of the gun, a give to Etienne. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take a 4th quarter lead. Travis Etienne, the touchdown. Little tacks on the extra point. And the Jaguars break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 14.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors.
Little the kickoff for the Jaguars.
Here's Smith on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a run by Mixon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
18.
Stroud from the pistol. Buying some time right. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans down by 7. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
All right.
He's back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That's almost as good as a sack. Almost, Kate. Because those defenders, they like to have sacks more than incompletions. But defensive coordinators, they love pressure and forcing the issue. And that's why the QB had to get rid of it.
Desperation time here on 4th. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. Texans cut it to a point late in this one. Nico Collins with a touchdown. His third through the air this game. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Kaimi Fairbairn.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. This is Allen to return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the fourth quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that third phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On the ground to begin this drive with Etienne. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
30 left. Take right open. 11 left. Take right. Silver.
Setting up to pass. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Texans take over with a chance to win this game.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out and throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
At the 38-yard line.
Here we go, let's go. 18. What's up? Buggy.
On the ground again with Mixon. And they bring him down around the 34. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
18.
Back to throw. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So now it's all up to Kaimi Fairbairn. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. And that one is good! And that, folks, is your game winner! So it's a win for the Texans. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans, as we'll see you next time from Houston.
miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Might get my hand like a...
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Green Bay Packers. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now ETN to start the drive. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. Big article in the paper this morning talking about how they wanted to get chunk plays in the run game. Well, early on, there's a good one.
There isn't for guys on defense. They've got to remember the old adage. You've got to meet force with force, and if you don't, you get run over, as they did on that last play.
And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
2nd and 6.
Go, go. Let's 13 loop. 11 act. Go, go. 11, 11.
Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for ETN. And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets wiped out on that one.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
On 3rd down, here's ETN. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Hey, Kim, think right, open. Think right.
They're going on 4th down. Lawrence. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. And he's going to take this across midfield into Jacksonville territory. Antonio Johnson makes the stop.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Ready. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
First down.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
That's a really nice play, be able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. Ready. 2nd and 9. Ready. To throw now. Here's Love. And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. No score after 1 on EA Sports. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Black 40.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. And the Jags are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. Here's Lawrence to throw. Finding ETN here, catching it on the out route. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
23.
Straight ahead, ETN. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Now Lawrence to throw. A short throw there to Strange. 3rd down at 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here's Lawrence. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Jags 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Hey, Hey.
Back to the ground with ETN. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
13, Lou.
Lawrence will throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Sink right. Go, let's go.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. He'll try and do this himself. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Jaguars. Hey, let's go. Hey, Ginger. Silver.
Etienne. And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Sink right open. Here we go.
One more time with Etienne. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Etienne. And he'll take this into the end zone. A touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jaguars have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ready, break. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Ready.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Final play of the half, Love. Now he'll tuck this and run. And the ball comes out. Love lost it. And the Jags grab it. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway.
That's how you going to make a fucking pay. American, let's go.
Can you believe it? An offensive disaster on the final play of the first half.
They just had to hold on to the balls.
Playing with a real nigga.
Huge play for the defense. What a turn of events. They get the fumble return for a touchdown. The last play of the first half.
And how about the defense providing a score, amping up not just themselves, but the entire team as they head into the locker room.
And does that change the locker room speech in half?
There shouldn't be much of a speech necessary now. They've got things going their way.
A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here this second half. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
And now Love going to change things up. From the 31, Love. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen
on the 4-game losing streak.
CD, but I don't think a pick 6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because this offense, they've been stuck all game.
My ass, man, today.
They didn't the scoreboard yet, and they're kind of forced to take a few chances here, and that one, it backfired in a big way.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now this thrown deep for Kraft.
Good D, Greg Newsom.
And their struggles continue here.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a
do that too.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. He may go. And he will take
It's about to get ugly before you let him get out there, bro.
Well, whatever adjustments they're trying to make over on that sideline, Charles, this defense, they just seem to be a step in front of them and not giving them a chance to implement any of those changes. And here, a pick 6 and they widen the lead.
At least a step ahead, maybe even 2 steps. And right now, they are thinking hard about putting this opponent away. That turnover, it grew their lead and just totally deflated that offense. Now these next couple of series, you can take them out of the game entirely if you continue on this pace.
Yeah, shit, I'm glad he heard it.
We all know the teams never want to use the word panic, but if they expect to win this game, it has to start right here, right now. That return just set them up for points, and it needs to be a touchdown, not a field goal.
And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Trayvon Walker. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Now Love. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. So the screen good for only 2. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot. Backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking deep here for Dobbs. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And it's hard to imagine that the first half could have gone any better for them. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they get the other team down and they feel good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
Hey, Lion. Hey, Jen, go. Here we go.
Now Lawrence. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over in that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Let's go. 13. Take right open. 11. Hey, kill.
Now Lawrence. And this is going to be incomplete.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete.
30 left. Here we go.
4th down. Here's Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. And a short gain here down to the 22. Final minute now, the 3rd quarter.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line.
It's 4th down.
Ultra. Green Jack.
On 4th down, Love. And this is going to be intercepted. There's that man, Travis Hunter.
Let's fucking go, Trev.
It's a touchdown. Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles. It's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back for the score.
Partner hoping to hold a nice little spot in the post-game highlights to show this rip of interceptions and great plays this group has made. They've been on it from snap one.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes this 35-0 now. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as you'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
16-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, here to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
So 2nd and 4 from the 22. Here's Love. Looking deep here for Dobbs. And my goodness, another interception. He's on his way. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them play it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
Oh, heck of a move, man. But he won't quite make it to the 25.
Okay, ready?
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Here we go.
And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points.
And now here's another interception. Picked off by Greg Newsome. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. Extra point splits the uprights. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Running room at the 50. Look out. And finally, he's out of bounds, but not before a great return. He's all the way inside the 30.
At the 26-yard line.
Black shot. 10 black.
Love back to it here after the pick six. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Josh Jacobs, 26 yards. And the Packers are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. The Packer offense and Jordan Love staying out there, so they're going to try to go for two. They'll look to throw. And this is caught, so they do get the two. Still a very large deficit, but maybe something to feel a little better about. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. I'm just wondering, do they want to add on to this gigantic lead? My guess, given how they like to play and how explosive this offense is, Charles, that they're not content being up by this margin. They probably want more.
And if they do, go and get more. Oh, look out. At that point, let's just aim the camera for the post-game handshake, because that one might be a little bit on the tense side, the way that this one is turning out.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. Looking long for Thomas. This is caught inside the 15. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. No going for two. They'll kick the point after. Extra point right down the middle. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. Pass midfield, look out. He's inside the 20. And he's across for the touchdown. Too little, too late. But he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And they make the score a little bit more respectable here in our final quarter of play.
Jaguars 56, Packers 15.
So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And he will bring this one back. A fumble return for a Green Bay touchdown. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop in the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Foyesade Oluokun. And the Jaguars are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. This has really just been a lopsided affair. What a performance they put on, and now they get the football back here with a big lead in the fourth quarter. On the pass, we might be discussing dinner plans, talking about steak and sushi, whatever the case is, CD. This ball game is pretty much well in the books.
Yeah, we really could have started bringing up dinner a long time ago if we wanted to, partner. And I think a few of the guys out in the field already making plans for the evening.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Got a man, it's De'Ami Brown, complete. Now a 3rd and 6. Etienne up the middle. And they're able to stop him short. On 3rd and 6, they'll only pick up 4. Boy, not deterred from those first two failed attempts. They're going to go a third time here on 4th down. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the third time's the charm as they keep the drive moving.
Let's go.
On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on 2nd down.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
31-yard line.
Hey, Soko. Hey, kill. Go. Take right open.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Running out of the gun with Etienne. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
On 4th down, Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing. Love. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Travis Hunter. And the Jags are going to take over the ball shy of midfield. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, they came into this one with a vision, Charles, and it has played out exactly as they had hoped, if not even better. They've got the huge lead here, and now the football for the final moments of the 4th.
Yeah, and it was apparent that they were the better team, right? We figured that out pretty early. But give them a lot of credit for staying with it. They didn't stumble around out there. They didn't create a lot of errors for themselves because they were the superior team. They took care of business and closed them out pretty quickly.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but, boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And, partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
Why you all in my face, taking up all of my space? You should get out of my way, you should get out of my way. Don't tell me what I should do, I'ma do what I want anyway.
What defines my name? What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name? NAS. What defines my name?
Name existed forever, means victory, helper. Whole name means protector. Shorten it by 2 letters, without the IR at the end. The reincarnated Gil Scott, living in the again. The World Cup.
Film rooms.
Running money up to a whole nother level. I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. Two twin on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. This be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish, baby, most want it. Let me switch the flow, just like a breaker, yeah, I'm addicted to dope. This a cold word, yeah, keep in my coat, money hungry, yeah, tryna give me some more. On our pack, this ain't, I'm talking down on glitz, I like he ain't the goat. If you don't agree, ask the streets and yeah, this 5 air, you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you troll. Freshest on the globe. Got trying to snatch out my soul. Running back pockets on swole. Young, got a whole lot of zeros. Running money up to a whole nother level. I don't know no better. When I got richer, these got bro, call me slow 6 racks on a sweater. Think I'm cheating, I'm just chilling with the fellas. Grandma always told me never trust these. Spent 60 racks on the camouflage bells. Duke diamonds on me, I'm a blue gel. Two twin on me, Hessel and Gretel. I'm nothing like them, I put paper over pleasure. I used to want to imp, now I got self. If it's about money, then you know it's whatever. If it's about money, then you know I'm on it. This be hate, no glitz, I don't. Can't take my chain, ain't nothing like homie. South Middle Spanish, baby, most want it.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Coming up, we're keeping things in the AFC for an intra-conference contest between the Denver Broncos and the Las Vegas Raiders. One final month to push for the playoffs or start preparing for the future. Here we go. It's week 14. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You can throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Keeping it with Mixon. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
We know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Now Nick's on 3rd down. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. They get 40 on the big hitter. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
1st and 10, a run to Mixon. And that's good for a gain of 5. Jeremy Chin there on the stop.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. A give to Mixon up the middle. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Mixon again, the ball carrier. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Nix from the gun. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Broncos finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Raiders nothing.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Derek Young to return this. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Now we've got the first carry of the game for the rookie out of Arkansas. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. That one hits for 30. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
You know what I call that, Kate. We talk about it all the time. That is called a tone setter with a capital T. Not a better feeling than to start an opening drive by running it right down your opponent's throat.
Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Pass play now. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Still working from the 30 as they line this up. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders finish off their opening drive. Dangerous route to have to defend, Brock. A lot of running backs are so good at sneaking behind defenders running that pattern.
And if you're going to find your back for a touchdown, Kate, this is the first route you'd expect. Get him a favorable matchup. This guy can flat out move. Send him out there, stress that coverage, and go deliver for 6.
Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's a return from the 7. This makes it up to the 25.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now begin with a run by Mixon. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
It's Mixon on 2nd down. And they shove him out before he can get upfield. 3rd down coming up.
That's simply a foot race to the outside that he's used to winning. Seeing him get beat there and forced to take it out of bounds near the line, well, that's just a tremendous effort and tremendous speed by that defense.
Knicks now, 3rd and 1. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jeremy Chin has got it. And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Well, we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock, but how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make the pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Wanting to start the drive with Mixon. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Mixon gets it again on 2nd down. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll have an easy 3rd and 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He puts some air under it deep down the left. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Raiders take over on his 5th interception of the season.
The Raiders take over
1st and 10 from the 32.
32-yard line.
Throwing off the play fake. Got a man, it's Mayer. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Brought down by the first-time All-Pro Nick Bonito.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
2nd down now, they need 7. Throwing from the gun. On the move, headed right. Throwing this one deep across the field. Caught just shy of the goal line. He does it, touchdown. The Raiders parlay the interception into points. Brock Bowers the touchdown. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders double their lead to 14. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on 1st down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
On the ground again with Mixon. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
On 3rd and 2, here's Nix. Forced out to his right. Defender is there, he knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Running for it, Mixon. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs. And that's some great field position.
These 4th down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
1st down, play action. Rolling out to his left. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. The stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a 3rd one's coming at some point.
Lone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Fielded at the 7. Things going well so far. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. And the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 36-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He rolls to his right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. No finding his back, Mixon. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Clock is ticked down. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up.
And the Broncos 1st down.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos chop some of the lead off before the half. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Lutz there to tack on the extra point. And the Broncos get it back to a 14-point game. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out. So no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's a Vegas first down.
Well, more often than not, it's a passing game that's asked to go from first down to first down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
1st and 10, looking to throw. Chased out to his right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
It's everything he has under this one. That one connects. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders bump racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Roll the Dudes, a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Raiders stretch their lead to 21. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Here's a return from the 7. And this will give them some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Now Nix, flushed out of the pocket. To the ground it goes, that's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it'll be 2nd down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Buys time, rolling right. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Raiders get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season.
Intercepted. The Raiders
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
At the 36-yard line.
He finds a Dunze downfield. Has room into the secondary. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders bump racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a Roll the Dudes, a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Gay with the point after. And the Raiders grow their lead yet again.
Raiders 42, Broncos 14.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Waddle on the return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to work after throwing the pick. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Running the Mixon out of the gun. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a first down too.
Throwing on first down, Nix. He's trying to push the field. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw, swatted away by the defense.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
Second down. Here's Nix again. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Headed out right. Throwing the out route complete. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Throwing again. Here's Nix. Escapes out to the left. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
You know, I don't mind taking that risk, especially on early downs. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work. But Kate, the good news, you've got 2 more downs to try to find it first.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Once more, it's Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And it looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that first down. Ball at the 41, 3rd and short. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. They'll throw again. Nix escapes the pocket. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for Broncos' first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, with some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Nix now on 1st and 10. He fires one deep down the left sideline. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player and now as a coach. Please don't do that again.
On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. From the right hash, about 45 yards out. The kick by Lutz is good. And that lowers the gap to 25 points.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you could do. You could take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. One last play before the break. Yep, as expected, they go to the grab to start this one off. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Working now from the gun. Short pass brought in. There he goes again. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
Working inside the red zone. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Gay to add the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders continue piling on to this lead.
49. Broncos 17.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Nick's looking to throw. On the move, hit it right. Moving right, airs it out down this, and they pick him off again!